Hello, 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 people. I am here. Only a tiny bit late, but I'm here. I was doing a little cooking while I was getting the stream going. I had to get up and do a couple things before I started. But what's up, peoples? We got delves to do, we got crap to do. That's what gonna be the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna do as many delves as we can today. Basically, we're gonna go. So this character we need to do 4. The warlock we got to do 4, and then the warrior we got to do 4. You know, we could do as many as we can. We want to get our stuff going. I did get keys on all the characters yesterday. I managed to get them all done. So all the keys are, we're all good on keys. We don't have to go and get any more.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I mean, not really much going on other than just delves to do. I mean, I ate some lunch. I had a burger. And boyga. I'm ready to throw at the very end, of course. I don't know which one this is. I think this is a... Okay, yes, I know which one this is. This one's not too bad. Oh wow, this is gonna be an interesting one. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna do it this way. Usually for this like variant of the delve, I jump down and grab these guys down here, but since all of these guys are down here, we're gonna do it this way. Hope you guys are doing good though. Ouch, that hurt. I wasn't to look. It was kind of hard to see the circle in the stairs. What's Bran going? This AI is, or the whatever script they're running with Bran is just insane at times. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop it. Yeah, I messed up. I took too long. But I want to get this character done. Like I was complaining about a lot yesterday, like not getting any gear for like 2 to 3 weeks has just been like really brutal on my like motivation to play it. Like I did end up max upgrading this offhand I got from the vault. I mean, it does give me a little bit of extra like intellect and stuff, but I mean losing that crit kind of hurt the most, and like losing a little bit of mastery wasn't too bad. But losing the crit was a bit rough.
Charging.
Oh shit. It would be kind of, I know they wouldn't do this because then people would just like put them in the thing, but it'd be kind of cool if they like them sitting in that water, they were just like taking damage. Oh my god. My health? Hello, Bran? You said you had my back? Where's my healing? I did not expect him to chunk me like that.
Found a bit of gold.
That was crazy. You know, with this like variant of this delve, you're supposed to like use these teleporters, like teleport around and stuff. I've never used them. Let's just grab all these things. The punch guys aren't too bad. It's the robot that does all the damage.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I said as they just wreck the absolute crap out of me. Like the dragons, like they feel so squishy compared to like my warlock is, don't get me wrong, like the warlock is really squishy too, but like I feel like the warlock I could like stand there and kind of tank these guys. With this character, it feels like I get hit like once or twice. I'm in like runaway mode. The robot's the one that hurts. Oh shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on, Bran, where's your healing, man? To be honest, I'm probably relying on Bran too much. Like, I've done so many delves and I'm still like complaining about Bran's healing. Like, I need to get it through my head that I just can't really rely on him to do anything. Like, he tries, like, don't get me wrong, he's trying, it's just he needs to do it just a little more. Just a smidgen more. Hang on 2 seconds. Sorry, I forgot how to do something real quick. It only took me a second.
Watch your step.
Look around.
I basically just want to get this character done and play my warlock. That's kind of like where I'm at with it. Like I was complaining about it a lot yesterday, but like, man, not getting any loot has really just like made me not want to play this character. Like to be honest, my only like real hope for that is like either season 3 if they add like, or not season 3, the next patch that they're doing with their like doing that like turbo boost upgrade thing and like unlocking some of the like crests and stuff in delves, getting rid of the like the cap of crests in general. I think that'll help a bit, but like I really wanted to get a piece of like tier or like a staff or just something. But getting nothing really hurt my enthusiasm for this character. Like I just don't really want to play it anymore, to be honest. I mean, it's still fun, don't get me wrong. I just wish I got gear. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm pretty sure I complained about this too. It's like, this character's at the point where, like, for the content I'm doing, I'm kind of, like, stuck at my gear. Like, I'm looking for specific pieces in like, a loot table that has, like, just, like, a lot of garbage in it. So, I mean, like, I'm hoping for, like, you know, a piece of tier from the vault, but in reality, like, I could get a piece of tier, or I could get, you know, the 10 other, you know, chest pieces, or I want a really good trinket, but I could also get, you know, the 9 other garbage trinkets kind of deal. But whatever. There's always next week. This character, I can just put this character down and play something else. I have a lot of alts I can just play. Not that big of a deal. I ain't been getting really lucky on the colas in this character though, man. Like, look at all this cola stacks I got. I got a lot. But I'm not looking forward to doing the underwater delve, man. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna skip that rare. I don't need it. But we are gonna wait for our stack of engulf though. That's one thing we're gonna wait for. Oh man. This boss is kind of annoying. He's easy. He's just annoying to fight.
Watch your step. Nothing back.
Shit. Trying to keep Dragon Rage up, but I'm not doing very good with it.
Watch your step.
I'm also messing up with these circles. I'm putting them in really bad spots.
Nothing back. Watch your step. Nothing back.
I was ranging that shit. I could have done a full breath. I was kind of worried that I couldn't do a full breath. What in the world is Bran doing?
Watch your step. Nothing back.
There we go. Easy peasy.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
I probably skipped the pack. Oh no, I got them all. Cool. I thought I skipped one. I kind of rushed through this. Wow, a pair of pants. That's what I've always wanted. Yay, at least it's not a trinket. At least it's not a trinket.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Alright, I actually don't know what delves are up other than this one. The Warren's okay. Sinkhole, ugh. Or the other one? Should be... Okay, never mind. The war. Okay, we're gonna leave it up to chance. We're just gonna leave it up to chance. I don't care which one. And what do we get? Okay. This one's fine. I think this one's okay. Yeah, this one's definitely fine. I hate the underwater ones. Like the underwater ones suck.
Take a look while you can.
I think this is one of the delves I still need to find the chests in. there anything we need on this side? Okay, yeah, we have to come over here. Just let him do his thing. Oh yeah, so I don't know if this was like a bug or something, but before, like when you would pop these like on a mob, they would like fly away and heal. But now when you pop them on a mob, they actually do all the, like they actually do damage and they don't heal.
Watch your step.
I should be all right here. Yep, no problem.
Watch your step.
I think I'm just out of range of that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, yeah, cool. They still are doing what they're supposed to do. Good. I was kind of worried that they would that was like just like a bug or something like last week. But I'm glad that they're actually doing what they're supposed to do. They blow up and they don't heal the mob anymore. Oh, that was really close.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I almost got hit by that. He would get feared. I was trying to lure him over here so I could get him to explode, but it wasn't happening. Alright, of course, Brand's hitbox is the size of this whole fucking little piece of land here, so you know you can't click on anything. No, we don't want to get that thing down there. I was thinking about going down and get that chest, but it's in like a really awkward spot, and when you go in, at least in my experience, every other time I've ever fought the shadow guy or the void guy down in like underwater, like from those chests, he always glitches out and like ends up going underground and like hitting you for a while like underground. It's really annoying. I think I can keep Dragon Rage going.
friendly.
I'm just gonna go by the crab. I don't really care. I don't need the buff or anything. It actually might pull. Come on, Bran, don't pull it, please. Oh, okay. It's gonna blow up on me. Oh shit! I just noticed what was there. I was trying to pull this whole thing until I saw the explosive allies. I kind of want to wait for fire breath. Kind of. I'll just do it. It's only 10 seconds. Not that big of a deal. Let's see. I should be out of that. Easy peasy. Let's grab this. We're getting some good colas today. I'm so glad those actually work now.
Mind your tack.
This is gonna be annoying. Can I just skip those guys? Yep, no problem. Let's pull. Let's do a little bit of a big pull here. Who would have thought if I actually play my class properly, I can do big pulls. There we go. Yeah, it's so much better. These actually do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, that was a quick one.
What was lost, I have found.
Charging. Move.
Kind of messed up my opener, but that's all right. I didn't mess it up that bad.
Stop casting.
Brand, dude, where is your potions? Where are your potions? Bad grammar. Lost Dragon Rage looking for his potions, man.
Stop casting.
He's trolling.
Charging. Move.
I don't have Dragon Rage, but I have Wall Up. Alright, I got Dragon Rage,
Stop casting.
my heal. I forgot what my heal is called.
Charging. Move.
You won't get up with that one.
Renewing Blaze or something like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Stop casting. Charging. Move.
And there we go. He dropped a gun. Yeah, let's see what we get. See, why couldn't I get a chest piece yesterday when I actually needed one? Or not, I'm not a chest piece. What do I need? I need a pair of shoulders and like something else. I just don't remember what. I really want to get us like a heroic staff. Like a hero track staff would be so good. But I want to replace these shoulders with something with a hero track tier piece instead. Like that's what I really want for this character. I'm just not getting it. No matter what I do, I just haven't gotten it. I've been trying to get it for 2 weeks. Just not happening. I don't know why I stopped to eat there. I have no fucking clue what I was doing. There's no reason for me to do that. I did it anyways while I was like ranting. This is when I'm autopilot. Alright, let's do my least favorite one. Let's just get this one out of the way. And after this one is what? The Warrens? Yeah, that one's not bad. Or not the Warrens, the Dread Pit. I don't know why I called it the Warrens. I hate the sinkhole. I hate it. This is my least favorite one by like a million miles. The sinkhole. So which one is it gonna be? Is it gonna be one where I can like have infinite air, or is it gonna be one where I have to pay a goblin? Gotta pay a goblin. That's why you buy potions. Oh, the first mob we fight's a trickster and a spear fisher, man. I hate the Trickster. Every single time I do these delves, I complain about it. The Tricksters are the worst mobs Blizzard has ever come up with. Even though it's not really that true, because there's probably worse mobs in the game, but at least for delves, they're horrible. They're miserable.
Knowledge are within our grasp.
Pulling up.
Oh fuck. I did not mean to get hit by that. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy with the stupid Trickster. Just gotta dodge it. There we go. I hate this delve. This is the, like, if any delves of Blizzard are gonna remove is these underwater ones. These are awful. Like, I commend them for trying something different, but man, do I hate them. They're just buggy. They're wonky. They're not very fun.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There's a couple of the variants that aren't too bad, like the ones where you're fighting the goblins. Those aren't too bad. They're not as buggy, but for some reason, like when you have to fight these fish people, they're bad. That's right, you don't want to get the ones on the leash or whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. These guys hit so fucking hard. Oh my god, I hate the Tricksters. There's so many of them in this one too. Oh my goodness. They're awful. Like, they're not as bad on the warrior to fight, but on the, like a warlock or something, they're just not fun in any way. Oh, that's right. This is the variant that has the shark that patrols. Oh, I could just get rid of it to get it out of the way, but I don't want to, man. The sharks, like, they're easy to fight, but they have a lot of health. This isn't too bad of a pull. I wasted my kick. I waited way too long. That was some bad reaction time. away from the shark. Save all of our stuff for the trickster. To do his teleport thing here and after this cleave. Oh, he got interrupted. But it still spawned the illusion. At least it did his backstab. The thing that I find super annoying is that it makes you target their like illusion. But if you're playing something like a warlock, it'll get rid of all of your dots, and it's just super annoying when you're playing Affliction.
I know it. Close.
We'll wait for him to do his step, and then we'll dragon breath him or fire breath, whatever the hell it's called. You know, I haven't seen the health buff in forever when in those like just in the buffs in the delve. I haven't seen it in so long. This is gonna do his thing. You don't worry about it. No more guys up here, right? One more dude. I would get days trying to kite. Why can't I skin the crab? On game? The crab is the only one that actually gives you leathers in these. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying pull. I don't think the shark patrols. I think it just kind of sticks to the road. I don't want to do that. These things are gonna die. Oh no, it does go out there. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it too much. He'll be coming back in a second though. I was gonna say we could probably pull all that with the elite. Oh shit. I don't think we can. But with the egg, we certainly can. Oh shit, the dude's right there. I was not looking. I think the boss is like legitimately like right up this pathway. What do we get? Buff that doesn't really do much. How many more stuff is up there? We'll just pull this guy and then we'll take the other two on. Trying to save my stuff for the next pull.
Run.
Okay, there he goes. Let's say he should blow himself up here in a second. I want to save all my stuff for the boss since it's like legitimately right there. So I don't want to use all my engulfs. I don't want to use... I didn't really want to use fire breath, but I did anyways. I think I got everything. We can get him before our proc falls. Reposition this. I'm gonna lose Dragon Rage. Doesn't this guy spawn like tentacles or something? Is this the right guy? No, okay, he just summons ads that don't really do anything. I need to get like a single proc, man. Like I'm getting nothing. Man, that was a That was easy, but it was kind of annoying. I was like sitting there trying to get procs and it was just not happening. Alright, so we got one more in this character, then we're gonna do the Warlock. We'll blast through these on the Warlock and then we'll go play the Warrior. Haste ring, do I already have it? Let's see. Haste mastery. I could probably replace the one with the speed on it. I don't want to replace the one that's a hero track one, because if I upgrade it, like, I'm gonna be able to get the. Actually, you know what? Now the haste on it will outweigh the versatility, so it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't really need to min max. I'm just doing delves, so I mean it's not like I need to sit there and like make my character do perfect damage. It doesn't really matter as long as I'm doing decent damage. All right, we have one more now. Which one's that? Dread Pit. All right, go do the Dread Pit. That should be all the ones we need for the full vault upgrade. And then I can set this character down. I'm actually looking forward to playing the Warlock. I've been really having fun on the Warlock. Warrior's been cool too. I like the weapon proc I have on it, where it just like does a big old explosion and it like cleaves everything. Like, that's a lot of fun. But I mean, Warrior has been the same. At least Fury has been pretty much exactly the same since Legion. And I could go back to Arms, but the thing is, I played Arms in Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria, and I have a feeling it's kind of the same. Like, you just like Colossus Smash or whatever the new equivalent is, and then you just like use that window of Colossus Smash to do all your damage. You press like Overpower a couple times, maybe like Mortal Strike a couple times, but Fury is more fun anyways. You have more buttons to press. You have a lot of like glowing crap to press. Like, it's just, I think Fury is more fun.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up! Glue them shut!
I mean, I'm playing the game to have fun, not necessarily play like what's best anyway, so it's not like I don't really care that much. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. That goes for you guys too. Don't let people tell you how to play the game. Play however the hell you want, even if it's like a horrible spec. Like, who cares? Like, unless you're doing like high-end mythic pluses or something, then you might need to care a little bit. But if you're just like doing delves or just like low keys, like, it doesn't matter. As long as you're pulling like a million plus DPS, like, you should be fine. Especially if you're doing mechanics. If you do mechanics and you pull shit DPS, well, at least do mechanics. I want to pull the big guy and all the little dudes. It's kind of annoying that they all just like went behind me. Shit, I'm trying to hit the stupid egg. I like completely wasted my Dragon Rage. I didn't need to use it at all, and I didn't even like try to keep it up. I have Engulf and Breath up. I can pull all this.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I kind of want to try playing without add-ons. without like DBM and like a DPS meter. I mean, like the thing is, I use a DPS meter to kind of judge how well I'm doing. So I mean, losing a DPS meter would be kind of weird. But like, I don't really need DBM. Like, the mechanics are kind of obvious. Yeah, don't stand in the glowing circles. Don't get hit by fire. Don't stand in fire. This morning when I woke up, I actually watched like a, I want to say it was on the World of Warcraft YouTube channel. There was actually an interview with like the leader of like Liquid or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what guild is, but he's one of the Race to World First guilds. And then another dude that does like Mythic Pluses a bunch or something. Like, I don't really know exactly what they do. I know one's a Mythic Raider who does World First, and that's it. But they interviewed Ian, and they were talking about like add-ons and like the UI and stuff. And the way that I was interpreting what Ian was saying, it would seem like he was trying to like push WoW into like, you don't really need add-ons kind of way. Like, you don't, because he was talking about like adding like a damage meter that was going to be like, instead of it being on the client, is going to be like on, obviously on your client so you could see it, but it was going to be able to use like server calls and stuff to get the DPS of like everybody and get like more accurate numbers and stuff. He was talking about like DBM and like all that kind of crap, and it seemed kind of interesting how their philosophy was like try to like start to push people off of add-ons and stuff. I think that's a really good direction to go. One thing I am really curious though is they're adding a an auto rotation button and a suggested rotation like option, so you can like have the game do your rotation for you, or like have like a one button where you just sit there and press it and it'll like do a rotation for you. That's going to be interesting to see the effects in the game, because what Ian was saying is like it's not going to be like very good, like it's not going to be like a perfect rotation. It's just going to be like a suggested, like it's just going to basically like the one part of it's going to suggest what you press, and then one of it's going to do that suggested thing for you all in one button. He's saying it's like an accessibility thing, and I think he's actually confirming what I thought for a while, which is like a lot of people that play World of Warcraft are actually like mega casuals, like more casual than what I've been playing the game as. And having that one button rotation where people can just like play the game instead of having to like, you know, have a million stuff on their bars and stuff, I think that's a really interesting take on like the like actual average WoW player. And I think it's going to be really, really interesting to see how that affects the game. I don't think it's not going to be something I'm going to use. I kind of like doing my own thing and like figuring out like what's a good combo buttons to press at like what time. But I'm really curious to know how much DPS that's actually going to do, like make people do. And I'm like, what, like if it's gonna make the people who aren't very good at doing damage actually do more damage. I think that would be super, super interesting. But I want to actually see WoW without add-ons. Like I want it, like DBM should be more baked in, like should be like there should be like a DBM equivalent in like the game client to begin with, and like audio cues and stuff maybe, because like for me that's kind of what the big thing is. Like DBM like telling me like you need to do this mechanic isn't really all that big of a deal. I like it like kind of reminding me that like, oh, I should probably move. That'd be more of what I kind of want. And I also want them to change the cooldown bar. I want in my opinion, the cooldown bar should have been like a weak aura kind of thing. Like they should have kept it like a default, like the way it is here. But I should be able to go in there and be like, I don't want to, let's say, track, for example, deep breath. I don't really give a fuck if deep breath is on cooldown or not, because I only use it when there's like, when I have more than like a couple, like, I don't know, maybe like 4 mobs in front of me. Like I don't even really use it then. I only use it on like super big pulls. But I wanted to track Dragon Rage. Like I wanted to know when Dragon Rage, or how much time left was in Dragon Rage, so I can like better manage the cooldown. Because right now Like down there, like it's like a little icon, and like I'm more looking at like the mob and where I am, and not necessarily like how long Dragon Rage has. So I want like a big icon like over here that was like, this is how long Dragon Rage has left, and that's just not what it was. Maybe in the future. And hearing that interview was kind of like, it's giving me good vibes of what Ian and Blizzard are trying to do with the game when it comes to like add-ons and stuff. Like he was saying, like cosmetic add-ons and stuff are all good. He wants to, he thinks those are fine, but he kind of wants to start getting people off of the weak auras, off of like, I don't remember what else. It was like mainly, I think, pretty sure a lot of it was like weak auras and like DBM and stuff. At least that's how I was understanding the interview. Like if you guys had some time, just like sit there and listen to it. You really should. It's like a really interesting. It's like it's a good interview. It's actually a pretty good interview. It answers some pretty good questions. I think an add-on list WoW would be pretty good. Let's see. I can pull all these. A bit close. I didn't want to like use my heals because I was legit, he was about to die. I thought he wasn't going to be able to get the last cast off, but I didn't do enough damage. I forgot that knocks me into combat. I just want this thing, man. I want to get my colas. Didn't even have a cola in it. Fuck, I keep messing up my kiting. I don't really need to kite these, but I want to get out of the egg stuff. I think I can just like go this way. You know, we'll pull these. I think there's only one big dude. He would be like just out of fucking range. Come on. I thought he would be like in it, but he was like barely out of it. Brand's dinosaurs are doing all the damage for me anyways. It's not like I really needed to do anything. Oh shit, we gotta pull these guys. What's this one gonna be? We could probably fight the... You could probably just fight both of them and get them out of the way.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Nah, I'll just do these guys. It'll be... I don't want to like throw. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw. I threw last week. I don't want to throw this week.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
I need to save my... I need to like get my cooldowns back. Or mostly my engulf. That's the only one that I really care about. That's the one that's going to make me do all my burst. Because the boss is what's next up there. I just don't want to like waste all my stuff. So we'll just get the egg hatch and then we'll get this guy down. So I fucked up and I wasted Eternity Surge. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. So we're gonna wait the 20 seconds for it. Then we're gonna burst this guy. This one's kind of annoying. Like, this guy is easy to fight. It's just, it's really annoying that the eggs are here. Like, that's the... It's just annoying. That's it. It's just annoying.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whoops, this is not what I wanted. I wanted this to float.
AOE incoming.
We'll heal through this. If we can get one more. We're not gonna be able to get... We're not gonna be able to keep Dragon Rage up. I kind of messed up. I want to get some more room.
Watch your step.
If I can get proc. Nope, no
Watch
proc.
your step. AOE incoming.
That's what I was looking for.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Get around him.
Watch your step.
Oh shit, I thought he was gonna do his AoE.
AOE incoming.
But this one's gonna hurt.
Watch your step.
There we go. Come on, Bran, where's your healing, dude?
Watch your step.
There we go. And there's our upgrade. I get so many of these recipes for jewel crafting. I don't have a single jewel crafter. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I should instead make my earth and my jewel crafter or something. Because right now it's an alchemist, and I haven't really touched alchemy like at all. Alchemy is actually really expensive. Like I didn't think alchemy would be that expensive, but just like doing the profession, like I'm not talking about like buying herbs and stuff. I have tons and tons of herbs. It's buying the it costs 5 gold per vial to do like alchemy, and that's crazy to me. Like 5 gold, don't get me wrong, 5 gold is nothing. Like you make 5 gold by killing like one mob. But it shouldn't cost 5 gold to get like a baseline vendor reagent. My opinion. Maybe alchemy makes a ton of gold, and that's like the kind of way to like balance how much gold it actually can make. But I don't actively farm. Like, my farm is doing delves. I mean, like, I've done pretty good. Like, I started this expansion with like 230k or something. I'm up to 300. That's just on this character. My warlock is up to like almost 100k. I think my warrior has like 250k now or something crazy like that. Like, I've been making pretty good gold just by playing the game. But I don't want to spend it on professions that I'm not going to really make any gold on. So let me double check, make sure I bought my keys here. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Cool. Let's go do our farm. Let's keep on it. We're definitely gonna have time to do the warrior tonight. Definitely. We might even have time to start the paladin too. Thanks for checking out the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I've in the Undermine, I've been trying out that engine I got from Rep. I think it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Like, it takes a bit too long to get going, but it goes faster than the other one I had, because the other one was like really quick. It was just like boom, you're full speed. This one, it takes a good like 4 or 5 seconds to get up to like full speed, but it is faster. Just takes a little bit to get going. But before we start, I'm gonna have a super quick bathroom break. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. BRB. I have returned. Yeah, let's see how Troll Brand's gonna be with this. Actually got good colas to start with. I think it's so funny, this character is so mastery stacked. Crit mastery on an affliction lock. I always thought, so when I was playing the game a lot, I remember it being mastery haste being the 2 stats you wanted. But I think it's funny that I have a bunch of crit on this character. It's actually been a lot of fun having a lot of crit though, because when I use agony, okay, I fucked up. We're off to a great fucking start. I would hit the one thing you can hit down there to die. I fucking would. We're gonna restart it. I fucking would hit that, dude. But as I was saying, we had good colas. That sucks. We still got good ones. But the agony critting is what gives me the the machine gun shadow bolts. I can't believe I hit the one thing that you can hit down there to kill your character. I hit the one fucking thing.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
So let's see. We'll go this way. We'll go around.
Watch your step.
We'll come down here. We'll pull some more crap. I wanted to go down there first, so I'm like, I don't necessarily want to pull too much crap because I gotta warm up a little bit on this character. Pull this. This should get them all right.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die already. I got uppercut 3 times in a row. It just chunked the crap out of me. Oh, I didn't even hit those guys. That sucks.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
See if I can jump this. Ugh, easy. Let's do a decent pull here.
Watch your step.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Well, definitely have more fun on Warlock than my Evoker right now. But I think I want to say this character actually has like more gear than my Evoker. Like my Evoker just has like a higher item level just because of its like weapon, but this character has so much more just like straight up gear. Let's stop that. I'm not gonna be able to stop this one. A lot of my DPS is relying on using Malevolence and Soul Rot, though. It's kind of what my like crutch is. I need to rely on those to actually do a lot of DPS. Like, I should use them a lot more often because I mean they're only 1 minute cooldowns. But it feels bad to like use it on like this one guy, for example. And I've also heard that people suggest like if you're gonna play a build like this, you need to like get as many soul shards as you possibly can to like actually like utilize your burst and stuff. I mean that's kind of like, to be fair, that's pretty obvious. But I mean at times I feel like I don't get that many soul shards unless I'm pulling like a lot of crap. I'll tell you what class I've been having like the second most fun on is like a tie between my Boomkin and my Shadow Priest. I haven't streamed those guys yet, mostly because their gear is really crap and I don't want to like make you guys sit there and watch me like do tier 11 delves while I'm like trying to kite all day long. But like I've been having a lot of fun playing them. Like the Boomkin definitely feels different than when I last played it, which is kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing. I really enjoyed the Boomkin last time I was playing it, but now like it's still pretty fun. I like it. I've been doing the like Alloon one where you have to like use like the beam or whatever. It's been a lot of fun to play with. But the Shadow Priest though, I've always wanted a max level Shadow Priest, but I've never actually done it. But this expansion, I finally did it. Like streaming gave me an excuse to to finally level it up, and man, has it been fun. Like the dots, like the dots are really annoying to apply. Like unless you like use your Comet or whatever it's called, the one that like mass spreads your dots for you. But when you just like pop your void beam or whatever and it shoots that like black hole out, like that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. It does a lot of, for how like little gear it actually has, it does a lot of damage.
Charging.
I'm actually in trouble here.
Charging.
Let's not be there.
Charging.
Can't cast it. Come on. There we go. Oh, he pulled some more crap. Better have my back, Bran. I'm dying. So is my pet. Gotta chill for a second and heal. Maybe if we're really nice to Bran, he'll put his fire down. And there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Oh man, I kind of want to jump over there and grab that. No, I took too long. No, he's gonna get it off. Okay, I got him. Okay. I don't think there's anything up there we need. I don't even need this anymore. But we need those dudes.
Charging. Move. Watch your step. Watch your step. Charging. Move.
We'll just move on. Let them rot. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Charging. Move.
I thought he was gonna actually hit me. He's coming at me. I don't need that. I don't know why I keep trying to loot those.
Watch your step.
I think I'm gonna not do the rare. I'm just gonna kind of go by them. You don't really need it. And I kind of want to use all my soul shards on the boss.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
I should be out of that. Yeah, I am.
Knocking back.
Yep, now we build up soul shards until our cooldowns are back. That's kind of how you play Affliction.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Knocking back.
So I'm pretty sure we want to wait till we get a proc, but I'm lazy and the thing's about to die, so I'm just gonna go for it. I didn't even need to. Come on, Bran, open the door. Come on, Bran, hurry up. All right, there we go. What's our disappointment gonna be? It's a belt. Same belt I already have. Just mine has leech on it. Leech, I actually really like leech as a stat, but unless you have a lot of it, it kind of sucks. It's kind of cool to like heal off of your abilities, but like I said, if you don't have enough of it, like it doesn't really do much for you. Let's see what we get. Cool, this one. That dude's just straight up chilling. I'm kind of tempted to switch out Cola for something else. Cola has been really good. Like Cola, don't get me wrong, Cola's great. I think if you like, just helps you squeeze a bit more damage out, but I feel like there might be better options than Cola at this point. Because I mean, a lot of the times I'm just getting versatility, and versatility doesn't really give me that much. right, time for the fun bug where the pet will sit there and kill the eggs over and over again. We'll grab this guy. We'll let him just like rot, and we'll grab all these guys over here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I hope so, Bran. These guys are kind of pushing my
Watch
shit
your
in.
step.
He says he has your back, but then he doesn't do anything.
Watch your step.
Like my pet's about to die, and his potions have just disappeared when I went to go grab them. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was partially my fault. I did pull a decent chunk of mobs. But I mean, I would figure that if he would say, you know, oh, Bran's got your back, he would actually, you know, try to have your back. I don't want to pop my stuff because the dinosaurs are up. I'm gonna do it anyway, so I'm gonna die. Ouchie, ouchie. Bran, heal me, please. I'm gonna die. I died. I pulled too much. No healing, and I pulled too much. Thanks, Bran. Fucking Bran, dude. Like I said, it's my own fault. I pulled too much, but you know, it'd be nice if he actually would fucking heal. Like my problem with his healing is that he doesn't like shoot and heal you, right? But when you like first initiate your fight, he throws his potions down, and if you play like I do, where you kind of like spaz around a little bit, those potions end up being in like some of the worst places they could possibly be. And that has been a constant complaint of mine, because these potions get dropped like right on top of me, and then I start running away, and then they don't disappear for like I don't know, like 30 seconds or like 20 seconds or something. And by that time, I'm already across the zone trying to get away.
Watch your step.
You could have stunned him too, you know, that's also an option. Like this, like my pet just like got insta nuked, but Bran's potions are absolutely nowhere. I'm gonna fucking die again. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I'm actually just straight up throwing. This is my fault. I'm throwing. That wasn't Bran. I'm just throwing. That's my fault. I'm playing like dog shit. We're gonna restart it. I don't know why I'm playing like crap. I just decided to randomly start playing like shit. My fault. Not Bran's. That was mine. My pet got nuked, and then I started just like derping out. Try again. Sometimes I do that. That's my fault. Try this again. I'm gonna die again. Come on, Bran, heal, dude. What are you doing? I'm getting like flashbacks from when I would actually play PvP. My pet's not tanking, Bran's not healing. Like, come on. Yeah, throw your potions down after they're all dead already, dude. Thanks, Bran. Now my pet's gonna go fight the egg. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. We're gonna get the big guy out of the way. Oh, I missed my my proc. That was dumb.
Here's your take of the spoils.
I was playing a little smarter instead of just like constantly throwing. I'll actually play the game. I can't believe I threw like that, dude. That was so stupid. I was eventually bound to show my stupid side, and there you go. I'm also not a very good warlock, so keep that in mind. Wow, that's a interesting I've never seen that before, where they just like spawn on top of each other like that.
Watch your step.
I don't think I got it off in time. Oh, I did. Nice.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Where's my
Watch
pet?
your step.
Okay, it's kind of trying to do its job.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Jeez. And then my pet's gonna go crazy attacking crap again, or just like randomly. My question is, will my pet finally get aggro? That's one. I should go back and loot. It's every time I see the pet just go after the eggs. That is definitely a downside of running the permanent corruption, is just it'll sit on those eggs and then your pet will just go run off and then try to fight him. Pretty sure I missed like one gem over here somewhere. Like, yeah, in the bush. Off of me, dude. I do really like the fact that I just have constant shadow bolts though. That is kind of cool. I'm sure that the actual like meta spec probably has like it probably does the same exact thing, just better, but I'm having fun with it. I don't really care if it's meta or not. About the fun factor.
Charging. Charging. Move.
Just trying to go over there, but guess not. Come on. I'm probably gonna get stuck in combat. Yep. I'm gonna get stuck in combat. I want this thing to get colas. Come on, man, let me get it. Come on. Nope, it's gonna go fight. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting it.
Watch your step.
I'm actually gonna hit by that. I fucking stood in it way too long. Hello, pet? Aggro, please? Bran, heals?
Watch your step.
That was rough. I almost fucking died. Guess we'll just go let the pet fight its like schizophrenic demons or something.
Fantastic.
Where is it?
Get out of the way!
It's so far away. And there it goes. It's come on, man. Fight that thing, not the eggs. I need soul shards. I don't know why my pet is having such a hard time keeping aggro off me. I'm not even doing that much damage. Like, it is really struggling. I thought it like ran off again.
Charging. Move.
Oh, I hate that. My pet not even here? He was up there fighting, dude. Like, jeez, man. I don't know if that's like a bug or if it's just like a wonky like pet thing. Like, obviously it's caused from the permanent corruption, right? Like the tick is sending the pet after because it's on assist. But couldn't Blizzard like make a thing so that these things just like either just like die or, yeah, I don't know, maybe have the pet ignore them? Like, unless they're commanded to attack him? This is gonna hurt.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
Dude, I'm gonna die again. My pet just got killed. They were beating me up and my pet died. Oh, this is so bad. Gotta loot first. Loot's more important. So stupid.
Charging. Move.
Now he gets aggro.
Charging. Move.
Where to go? Run off to go fight the eggs, and then it's gonna fight this egg, and then it's gonna maybe stand by me? Maybe? Bran, I need heals, dude. Please heal me, Bran. Come on. I think we can skip those guys. We got all the packs we need. We just got to get these two and we're good to go. We'll use them to build up some soul shards.
Watch your step.
Get into combat before they fall. Maybe if my pet will actually like get over here.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My pet's dead. Wait for him to go underground and then we'll summon him.
Watch your step.
Like, where's Brand's potions at? Like, where are they?
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Like, he's not even doing his job. Like, he's actually just straight up trolling. Like, he throws him down after, like, the pet's already dead.
Watch your step.
Guess I'll just summon him again. I gotta waste my fucking opportunity to do actual damage.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Okay, now he throws him down at a good time. Gotta keep our pet alive. That's kind of like what I'm trying to do.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, he's gonna fight the pet.
Watch your step.
This was a super sloppy run. I gotta admit that. This was like insanely sloppy. I threw the first run, had to restart it, and then this run just like played like absolute crap.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
Oh, another ring. Is it any good? That's the question. Where is it? In here somewhere. Ace verse. It is definitely not good. I think I already have it too. All right, we'll get the one I hate out of the way. We'll go. I think we're in the zone for it anyways. Oh no, we're not. We can choose. Actually, don't know where the hell we are. Oh, we're over here. Yeah, we'll do the underwater one last. That was rough. If that one was rough, man, the underwater one's gonna be something else. Then with the warrior, man, oh boy. Oh boy, the warrior.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Glue them shut. How about no? I don't even see where the world quest is. Oh, there it is. It's 150 rep. That's not horrible. Just like a quick flyby. That's not bad. This one's not too bad. I'm so happy. Like I've said it when I did this earlier on my evoker, but I'm just really happy they fixed the spores. They actually do damage now. Thankfully, they actually do damage. So you can just like walk mobs into them and they just like take them down for you. A crit and verse.
shadows contain many terrors. My store?
All right, let's see if we get some colas. First one. Hell yeah, we got a good one. Pretty sure that's a highest secondary. I was gonna say that I think the one that's purple. One of them is main stat. That's the one you really, really want. All right, let's see what we got. So do we need to go over there at all? Nope, we can go, just keep going on, or move on. Yeah, it's so nice these things actually do damage, man. Oh my god, it is so nice. Oh shit! Okay, I'm throwing. I thought I was out of it, and then I saw I wasn't. I threw again. I'm actually playing this class like complete garbage today. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am playing like pure garbage. I don't know what to blame. It's just me playing like crap. Just me playing like crap. That was stupid. I was fucking saying they actually do damage, and then it like one-shots me. I just need to play the game properly. I just need to stop like ranting and talking about nothing and actually pay attention. Sorry, guys. It was dumb. Thought I was out of it, saw I wasn't. My toe was still in it, and it got me. That's what you get for being greedy. Like, we just started, I'm already throwing. Like, if I'm throwing on this character, this is like one of the easiest classes to play. If I'm throwing on this, man, what is my warrior gonna be? Like, warrior is super, super easy, but at least like, I can't kite really with a warrior. I have to stand in the mobs and fight them. Fuck me, man. Making 8 of you guys sit there and watch me throw like an absolute idiot. All of them? Yeah, I think so. Fuck, these guys rot, don't really need to do anything. Come on, give me a proc. Yeah, whatever, we'll just go for it. Okay, I didn't pull the crab. Pull that guy though. How to pull that guy and not the crab? Alright, it's gonna be greedy again. Let's get blown up by it. I almost did my... So my mouse is broken, right? So here, I'll show you. Maybe it'll work. I'll show you guys. So if I'm holding my left click, right? So let's see if it does it. So you see how my character's kind of doing like a skip thing? Oh, he's not doing it right now. It's not happening. But basically what happens is my left click gives out randomly, right? And then it won't toggle back on. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll forget that I'm like... I'm trying to use one of the mouse buttons on the side to move instead of my left click, and sometimes what'll happen is it just won't move at all, and I'll like stand there just like 1 second too long, and it'll get me. That almost happened there. But I don't have any movement keys bound, so it's kind of like my mouse doesn't work, I'm kind of screwed. Like, I don't even have arrows or anything bound. Like, I have nothing bound, like, for movement other than my mouse. Ow. There we go. It would be really handy if my pet would finally rip aggro off of me. If I could do something more than just stand here. That's gonna be annoying. Ow. Again, he says help's coming, but then doesn't do anything. You know what it also could be? Is he could be saying that to the pet, because I've noticed that he uses his like emergency kit and stuff on the pet. So maybe the pet triggers him saying that and he says it, but he wastes his crap on the pet instead of me. I want to pull more before I pop my cooldown. Like, I want to pull these guys over here. But I'm dying, man. Where's my heals, Bran? Oh shit, my pet's dead. Oh, that's actually extremely bad. Oh, this is really bad. I have nothing. I have nothing. I got it anyways. All I did was run around. I did a million DPS. This class is so easy. I'm stuck in combat with something. I wanted that for the colas, but not getting it. Did like Bran put an egg down somewhere? It's just like stuck. Good job, Bran.
Charging. Move.
Oh shit. I kind of wanted to get them in that thing to get them, but I kind of failed at it.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Wait, he doesn't have wither on him? The hell? I thought I got them both with it.
Charging. Move.
I'll save my eye because I'm pretty sure the next thing is the boss. This is gonna be fun. If I threw in like one of the easiest poles, I'm gonna throw in the boss. If I do this without throwing, man, I'm gonna be so pleased. But with the way I've been playing this, like for the past like hour, I've been playing like absolute crap, and on top of that, I'm stuck in combat with something that's like across the entire map.
Take a look while you can.
I'm not even gonna be able to get like a good opener. I have to wait for soul shards.
Charging. Move.
Shit. I'll get at least one more and then I'll pop my stuff. I'll wait until he does his like his thing, because I know he does like yeah, this is what I was waiting for. We'll get a little bit of healing going and then we'll pop our thing.
Charging. Move.
Oh, I might get hit by that.
Stealth casting. Charging. Move.
Of course he's gonna go fight the egg instead of the boss.
Stealth casting.
I gotta get soul shards back.
Charging. Move.
Like one more soul shard or a proc and I'll pop my thing. There we go. Yeah, see, I think he's talking about the pet when he says that. What the pet get? Yeah, see, the pet gets emergency supplies, so he does use it on the pet. I just need to stop relying on him so much. I think that's kind of what my TLDR is. Stop relying on Bran to actually bail you out. I am stuck in combat though. That's really annoying. Alright, we got one more. I'm still stuck in combat. Okay, no, there it goes. That was weird. I wonder what was still aggroed. It must have been just like a little like lizard or something. Or was just like stuck on a platform and the game wouldn't teleport it, or who knows. Now, if you guys wanted to see me rage, this one makes me rage. I hate these underwater ones so much. The tricksters are so annoying to fight. They're not that bad when you're playing like a melee, like a warrior, but when you're playing a caster, they're awful. Especially casters that have dots, you know, like Affliction. When you dot them up and they teleport, they get rid of your dots, and it is one of the most frustrating things because they hit like a truck and they get rid of your dots. It's just, it's the perfect recipe to be upset at. It's just, ugh, I hate it. I hate them. If Blizzard was to remove a certain type of delve, I want it to be these underwater ones. I hate these underwater ones. They actually make me mad when I play them. It's these, where is it? There's got to be a trickster down here. It's like the first mob. Yeah, this fucking dude. The tricksters, man. I hate them. I fucked up. I took too long. I took too long. I gotta get way better at interrupting that. On the warrior, no problem. Stormbolt. You have Stormbolt, you have a Fear, you have Shockwave, like you have so many tools, but with like a Warlock, man. Like I could Fear, I think you can Fear spam it, but I want to say that they actually have like a DR they eventually hit, and on top of that, doing damage will get rid of that Fear pretty quick. Here we go, the Trickster. Oh, I hate the Trickster so much. Oh, there he goes. All of his dots are gone. It's almost like not even worth like putting your major dots on them. I think I nuked. Let's see, we just want the ones without the thing on them. The spearfishers are also really annoying. They're not that bad. You just kind of have to dodge their spears.
You won't hit us with that one.
I gotta get the potion. Give me the potion. Did I actually get the dodge up? I was like stuck on the rock. Oh, my pet's dead. This poor Voidwalker, dude. It gets beat up so much. Let's see if we can just pull a couple of these without pulling the entire thing. But we have to watch out for the shark. It's coming back. I'm probably gonna pull it. It's coming right at me. I want a little room so if I have to run, I can. I just gotta wait for that shark to move. But you know what? I'm just gonna send it. That wasn't that bad. I thought there was more there. Those are just a bunch of trash stuff. We don't need any of those dudes. Let's see if we can get it. That's kind of all I can do. Oops, I'm like just standing there doing nothing. Zoned out for a second. Come on, man.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Alright, let's see if I can grab this without falling off the edge. Every time I go for ones like these, I always like hit the rock at the wrong angle, and my dude just like flings off into the ocean and just dies.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Oh, that chest. We can grab that real quick. Should be dudes running down here, right? Yeah, here we go. Did I actually miss them? I missed? Dude, I am throwing with this warlock today. Oh my god. I am so sorry, you guys that are watching me play this, man. I am doing so poorly on this character today. I really hope I actually play the warrior, because are the best, because the warrior's been like the class I played since Miss of Pandaria. Like if I start playing my warrior like crap, man, that's gonna be my like sign to retire from WoW. Like with a warlock, I have the excuse because I don't really I never played warlock. Like this is like the first expansion I've actually like played a warlock. But like the warrior has been my main for, jeez. I want to say I made him back in like Lich King or something.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think Lich King was when I made that warrior. Like that's the one I've gotten like PvP elite sets on. It's the one I used to do raids on. Like that warrior has been always my fallback. And if I play that thing like crap, dude, oh man, is it gonna be a bad day. Didn't I put a Seed of Corruption on you guys? Where is it? Oh shit, I'm gonna pull the shark. No, don't pull the shark.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee.
I would, Bran, but you put that down right in front of a shark. We'll grab the. We'll just get the. We'll get a rebuff, and then we'll move on. Oh man, there we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is kind of annoying. We'll just let these guys rot, and then I'll get some soul shards, and then we'll pull the next group. There we go, full soul shards, and now we'll pull these guys once I have my thing back. 2 seconds, there we go. Boom, we got him. Yeah, so hopefully my pet can get some aggro. Because I know that these crabs don't necessarily do all that much, like, raw damage, but when they sit there and, like, slap you, I know they do a lot of damage. You know, at least in this one, we didn't have to fight like 100 tricksters. When I did this on the Evoker, it was just like Trickster City. Like every other call was a trickster. Crap.
Run.
All right, time for the boss. My pet just get instant nuked? Okay, I was gonna say my pet is already dead. That would be crazy. Let's get some soul shards and we'll get ready for our burst. Come on, give me like one more proc or something. Oh, we got both. We'll ignore the ads. I'm pretty sure this will be enough damage to kill the boss. There we go. He had enough stacks of wither on him to melt him, so I mean I don't have to really worry about the ads too much. And there we go.
Just how to deal with this one.
All done with the vaults on this character. On to the warrior, man. Wow, we got the worst trinket in the game too. Or one of them. I don't know if this one's necessarily the worst, but this one is really bad, like really bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's the worst, but it's definitely one in like the top 5 worst. It's bad. It's real bad. And I get it so many times through like the underpin drop. It is just ugh. When you get that, man, you feel like crap. Now let's hearth back and go jump on the warrior. What I've been waiting for, my good old warrior, my lucky character. I think I could still get the underpin on him. I don't think I played that character at all yet. So we have a chance to actually get something. Just log out like right here. Time for the warrior. Alright, let's make sure I got the keys. Yep, alright, we're good to go. Alright. This is my lucky character. I really hope I get lucky. Like, I just hope it stays lucky. I really want to replace... let me see, what do I want to replace? I want to replace my chest piece. Whoops, wrong button. I want to replace my chest piece. I think that's like the only piece that's like really kind of holding me back. Because everything else is kind of hero. Come on, Brand, where you at? Give me that cola.
Find me wherever the axe.
So what I'm hoping from the underpin on this guy is either like a really nutty weapon, because like look at this thing. Like I don't know if anything's gonna replace this. This thing is nuts. But I really want to get like I want to get a hero track chest piece for sure. I think that's actually kind of all I really want. Like I'd be okay with getting like a hero track on one of these like rings or something, or like a hero track of energy drink would be really good too. But other than that, like this character is like super decked. This is what I mainly want though. I really want to get a hero track chest piece. Like if I can get that, I'll be super happy. Oh god, am I gonna do it again? Okay, no. I was gonna say, man, if I smack into that pipe again. Whoops, not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyways.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I want to go back down because we need to go down anyways. I need that chest too.
Watch your step.
Even after all this time, like little to no changes on Fury Warrior, it still plays so well and it's still fun to play. There we go. These bombs are gonna fuck me up if I'm not careful.
Watch your step.
Sorry for the like awful camera, but I'm just like trying not to get blown up because I think like 2 bombs I can tank like decently, but if it's like 3, they can one-shot me. Come on, game, loot it. I make sure I got all the stuff over there. I think what we'll do is we'll take these guys out and then we'll go down and grab that rare. This was kind of a bad idea. I probably shouldn't have done this.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, this was not a good idea. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm actually just gonna keep throwing. I'm sorry for playing like shit. I'm playing like shit today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually playing like shit today. I don't normally die at all on these, but today for some reason I'm just playing horribly. I don't know what it is. I can't blame lack of sleep because I actually got a decent night's sleep. I think I'm just being stupid. I think it's just that simple. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just being stupid. I knew it was dumb pulling that many, and I knew it was probably gonna like bite me, but I was thinking maybe I could burst them down, and it just didn't work. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely am sorry. Come on, give me like, where are all my procs at? Come on. Have I got Rampage once?
Watch your step.
It's the uppercuts I have to watch out for. That's what killed me, was these uppercuts.
Watch your step.
Man, I'm genuinely sorry that I'm throwing, guys. Like, I'm genuinely sorry. I swear I'm not that bad of a player. I'm just playing like garbage today.
Watch your step.
Man, if I was playing, if I'm because one thing I'm gonna do before I'm done playing WoW for a while, is I'm gonna try out hardcore, because that's like one thing I really just kind of wanted to try out, because like on my own time I'll go and watch those hardcore, like, you know, clips where people are just like doing really stupid shit and then like dying, or like freaking out because they pulled one extra skeleton, so they're like oh, Petri. If I'm playing like this, and then if I'm playing like this now, what's it gonna be like when I just like play like garbage on hardcore? I'm gonna get to like level 40 something. I'm gonna forget like elites are actually like kind of like elites in that. I'm just gonna like do the dumbest thing and die. Because warrior isn't hard, and if I'm dying on warrior, just like some of the stupid crap, like, man, I'm gonna absolutely throw on hardcore.
Watch your step.
But I don't know when I'm gonna play that. And it isn't like, you know, like retail. I'm not gonna pull like 20 mobs to like to AoE him down. When I play hardcore, I'm gonna probably play like, my first character is gonna be a shaman, like an enhancement. Like two-handed enhance is like one of my favorite things in vanilla WoW, and that's what I'm gonna play. Like as my first character. I'm gonna die on it. I just know it. I'm gonna go do like one of the totem quests. I'm gonna forget that there's like a bunch of mobs and they're just gonna kill me. I just know that's gonna happen. But like the characters I'm actually gonna like try to hit 60 on are gonna be either a shadow priest or a warlock. And when I'm actually like trying to level and like not die, I'm gonna take it so slow. Like it's gonna be one mob at a time. I can tank this. Didn't even do any damage.
Here.
But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Before I'm like done playing WoW for a while, I am going to give hardcore a shot. I don't know if I'm going to do season of discovery. Like, it looks fun, but I don't know if it's for me. I'm a solo Andy. Like, I don't really like group content anymore. Like, I don't mind dungeon queues and stuff, but like going and like doing like Mythic Plus or like going and doing like pub raids, I don't really want to do that. So like hitting 60 on like hardcore is kind of like the challenge, and then past that, like if you feel like raiding, you can do it. But I'm not gonna raid. I'll hit 60 and I'll probably be like, cool, I did it, and then play something else. But with Season of Discovery, you hit 60, like basically the only content is raids. I don't know if I'm really in for that. Like playing to 60, I'm pretty sure would be pretty fun. Like trying out like the new like, I don't know, vanilla class changes and stuff. I'm gonna wait for rec, so 40 or a couple of seconds. But like Season Discovery sounds fun. It's just I'm not really into like doing raids or pugging raids or anything. What I want to do, what actually my like dream would be, is if my stream ever gets big enough, if I ever have enough people like chilling, like members or whatever, I want to do stream raids, or like just like that. Like I want to do stream raids and stream Mythic Pluses, or like whatever content we're doing with the stream. That's what I want to do. That's when it'll be when I try to raid again. But I'm a long way from there. I'm quite a ways away. Like there's 9 of you guys hanging out, and I really, really appreciate it. But I don't know if we can do 10-man raids, for example. Like if all of you guys were like, oh, let's do a raid, I don't know if we could do 10-mans. I don't know if 10-man raiding is the thing. I'm pretty sure you need... Oh no, wait, 10-man's totally a thing, because raids scale now, right? But I mean, yeah, I guess technically we could do 10-man, but I'm sure that I would need a bigger stream. So that's what ultimately I want to do. Like WoW's not going to be my forever game. I played WoW for years and years and years. Like I eventually am gonna get bored. I want to play something else. But with it playing a game like WoW, that's like my big goal with the stream, is to be able to do stuff where we can like do stream raids, stream Mythic Pluses, and that kind of stuff, like with the community in the stream. But like I said, I'm quite a ways away from that. But right now my first goal is 500 subs. Like that's the main goal. If I can hit 500, I can finally apply to get monetized. Once I'm monetized, I'm gonna dedicate a ton more time to streaming, because right now it's more like a hobby. Like I'm just doing this on my off time. That's why I only stream till like, you know, 7 or 8 o'clock my time, because I have to eventually get up. I have to cook dinner. You know, I have to clean some shit. You know, I got stuff to do. But if I can just sit, if I can make money from it, I can focus on the stream. That's the goal. But we're a bit of ways. I've been slowly gaining subs. So I mean, it's getting there, but it's definitely taking a hot minute to get there. But I really appreciate you guys being here. Just like chilling in the stream, like just watching, is like plenty of support, and I really appreciate it. Especially when I'm playing like crap. I'm surprised you guys have been just hanging out with me playing like absolute like crap. But I don't know what's next on my game list. There's a couple of games I've been wanting to play, but I don't know what's next. And I'm going to stick with WoW for at least, I don't know if I'm going to stick around for the whole of the rest season or the season 2, but I do want to stick around for at least a little longer, like maybe another month or 2 of worth of WoW content. Because like I said, after I'm like burnt out on retail, I want to try out hardcore on classic. Because I think that'll be a fun like little like seasoning for classic. Because I played vanilla WoW back in the day. It was fun. I was a little kid playing it. Then on the re-release, I played it again. It was fun. It was cool seeing like, you know, the stuff that I didn't really understand or didn't really do as a kid. But like, I get bored of it pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a classic Andy. I'm the kind of person that's like a been there, done that. And yeah, I mean, I'm just not really a classic Andy. I just get bored. I'm a retail Andy, if anything. I like the retail game. I enjoy the quality of life. I enjoy the better mechanics. I enjoy the better graphics. Like it, maybe this is going to be a hot take. I think the retail game is better than classic by a pretty decent margin. Classic has its appeal and its taste, but the retail game, like if you're playing for gameplay, the retail game is better. That's my hot take of the night. The retail game is better than classic. But I am looking forward to playing Burning Crusade though. When they re-release Burning Crusade, I do want to give that a shot again. I haven't played much Burning Crusade like as a kid, and I didn't really play the re-release. So being able to play it, I think will be a lot of fun. And it's kind of the same thing with Wrath. I have the been there, done that mentality. I played a ton of Wrath back in the day. Same thing with Cataclysm, same thing with Pandaria. Like, I'm not gonna play Pandaland. I played Pandaland when it was out. That's when I did most of my PvPing. That's when I was playing the game the most. That's when I was at my prime. I just don't want to do it again. Like, if I'm gonna spend the time to do like PvP or whatever, it's gonna be on the retail game. I'm gonna relearn how to PvP and do PvP and get the elite sets there. Because I mean, there are some new like elite sets I like. Like, I don't mind the new warrior one. The new warrior one's pretty cool. At least I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, I like the purple. I like the purple. Like, I think this is pretty cool looking. But the thing is, I haven't PvP'd since Mr. Pandaria. I'd have to sit there and relearn it. So I would queue into like 2v2s or 3v3s and just get destroyed. Then I would switch to BGs. I'd be in full PvE gear. I'd get crapped on because I'm pretty sure they still have it to where PvP gear scales way higher than PvE gear. I'd get crapped on. I don't think it would be very fun. I'd get burnt out a lot quicker. It's kind of why I'm doing PvE. I haven't, because back in the day I never really PvE'd. I just did raids to get like trinkets for PvP. That's another thing I don't like about PvP anymore, is you can't use PvE trinkets. What's this guy doing? This guy's like mega lagging out. Let's just use the thing and just teleport there. But yeah, that's the plan. Stick with retail for a little longer. I'll get burnt out and then we'll try out hardcore. I'll probably get burnt out before I hit 60, but at least I'll try. And then I don't know what's from there. There's a couple of games I've been kind of itching to play again. Like I kind of want to play through Hitman, or not through Hitman, but I want to play the oh shit, I don't have any water potions. Oh fuck. Well, we're gonna take a little little trip back to the city to get some water breathing potions. I fucking did not pay attention. I was too busy ranting. But I've been thinking of playing through like the like roguelite mode of Hitman. On my own time I played it a bunch, but I want to try it out with the hardcore like thing on it. Because like basically what I'll do, like what I did was I would save scum. I would get like wrecked by something and then save scum and then try it again. And I don't want to do that for the stream because I don't want to. When I'm streaming, I want to at least show that at least I can be good at games. Because I mean I've been playing games my whole life, and if I'm gonna show off on stream, I want it to be, you know, I want to actually show off instead of being a little cheatsy doodler. But Hitman was one. I want to do Ready or Not. It has this mode where you play as like a SWAT captain, and you like go through the all the levels as the SWAT captain. Like you have your dudes, and they can die. They have like stress meters and stuff. Like I think that'll be kind of fun to play. And then I've been kind of itching to play some Minecraft hardcore. I've played a bunch of Minecraft and I beat Minecraft before, like a bunch of times. I shouldn't say before. I beat it a bunch of times, but I haven't beat hardcore. That is the one thing I haven't beat, and that's kind of one thing I want to go back and play and try to beat it. And I think that'd be a fun streaming game, because for me that's like my biggest nostalgia, dude. When those like Minecraft tunes kick in, oh my goodness. And then from there, like maybe I'm kind of hoping that oh fuck, what's that game called? Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader gets another DLC. I've been kind of wanting to go back and play that, but not as much as I've been wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. But I don't know if I want to stream that one. I love that game, by the way. It's one of my favorite games. Another game I've been wanting to play is X4 Foundations. That game is one of my top 5 games of all time. I love X4 Foundations, but I want to wait until the game has like a new like big update before I play it on stream. Or I wouldn't say update. I want an expansion pack, or like I want more content in the game before I stream it, because I played that game to absolute death. I love it, but I want to show new content that's actually new to me. Because like if I'm just playing the game, it's gonna be me sitting there like building stations and then being like, all right guys, I'm gonna do the same thing I've done 4 times over to making money. Here we go. I build my energy station, and then I build my whole part station. Like I want to have new content to play before I play that game again. At least on stream. Off stream, I don't mind like having it as like an AFK game.
Pipes leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
But past those games, I'm not too sure what I want to play, because I don't really have the cash to buy like new AAAs. Like they're just expensive. $70 for a AAA game, like unless it's like a mega marathon game, like, you know, 100+ hours like the new GTA will probably be, or like I don't know, I can't think about off the top of my head, like a new Larian game coming out like, you know, in like 5 years or 6 years, whenever it comes out. You know what I should have bought was the thing to summon the underpin. I should have bought that. But we're here, we're just gonna do it. Whatever. But yeah, those are like the long-term plans. But we're like a month or 2 away from that. Like I want to stick around with WoW for a little longer. I'm having fun. At the bare minimum, when it comes to this, like to WoW, I want to like retail WoW. I want to get to the Horrific Vision Revisited. I like these back in BFA, so I want to try them again with a lot of gear, because I didn't really have a lot of gear back in BFA. I didn't really play very much. I think they'll be a lot of fun. At least I'm hoping they'll be a lot of fun. I don't like that they've been time gated, but I'm sure they'll be fun. But yeah, I really want to get like a nice healthy viewership on YouTube so that I can we can do community raids and stuff. I think that'll be a lot of fun because I don't want to pug them. I don't really have fun pugging raids, but I think doing a pugging with the community I think would be fun. But we're a whiles away from that. We're definitely I'm definitely probably I'm probably not gonna make it this expansion when it comes to that. Like maybe next expansion if assuming I stick with YouTube being then maybe I'll have enough people that watch the stream to try it out. But like I said, we're quite a ways away from that. But I mean, you guys being here, chilling in the stream, just lurking and watching, that helps so much. And I really appreciate you guys being here watching me, just ranting like an idiot or playing like a dumbass. Thank you guys. I can't say it enough. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys are feeling really, really generous, subscribe. You know, like I said, I'm trying to get to 500. That's the big first milestone I gotta hit. But if you don't want to, don't. You know, I'm not gonna force you to subscribe. Just chilling out in the stream is plenty of support. I kind of want to wait for Bladestorm before I pull that big pack, because these guys are gonna actually hit pretty hard. Let's see if I can pull some of these little dudes. I only pulled one. Still not really sure what I'm gonna level as my next character though. I want one more alt. So I'll have 9 alts to play. It's a lot of WoW, but I want at least 9 alts. Just at least I can do Dells on or something. But the three classes I've been kind of thinking of is a hunter, a mage, or my shaman. So I actually played shaman at a pretty decent level back in Mists of Pandaria. I got to 2300 on a shaman. So that wouldn't be too new to me. I haven't played the new shaman, right? That I think came after Mists of Pandaria. But at least I kind of know how to play shaman. I'm a terrible mage. I will say that. I'll just be straight up with that. I am a terrible mage. For some reason the kit of a mage does not click well with me. And I am a bad mage, so if I pick a mage, it's gonna be me playing like an absolute idiot. Or a hunter. I'm not the best hunter, but I'm definitely not the worst hunter. I play BM, so I don't really have to actually play the game. But those are the 3 options I have to choose from. I'm not really into Death Knight. I played a DK back in I think Cataclysm. It was fun. But then I don't know what changed. Something changed with them and I just never played it since. I haven't really been interested in them. And what else don't I have? There's probably Monk. I played Monk in Pandaria. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. But I was never really good at it, so I never got anywhere. I never got high rating or anything on it. And I'm just not really into playing monks right now. I have enough melee classes. I kind of want something a little different. But if I play shaman, it would be a melee. It'd be enhanced. If I play a mage, it'd either be arcane or fire. And if I play a hunter, it'll definitely be BM. But those are the 3 options I'm kind of just trying to decide on. Whenever I have a little bit of free time, I have made a hunter and a mage. And I haven't really got far on them. I got to level I think 10 on my mage. And then level 20 something on a hunter. just to like kind of try him out and see. When I was playing the hunter, I got kind of bored. I just kind of didn't really like, it wasn't really vibing. But as a mage, I was kind of enjoying it, but it's only level 10, so I don't know. I don't really know. But I'm kind of have been leaning toward a mage. So I might torture you guys with my mage gameplay. It'll be pretty bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I am not a good mage. But it should be fun though, regardless. Like I played a tiny bit of mage back in like, I want to say Cataclysm. Like I think I had a max level mage back in Cataclysm where I played fire for a little bit. But man, I was so bad at it. Like I tried to PvP and it would just, I played so poorly. Like that's the only thing I can really say. Like I don't remember specifics, but I was just awful. And like my arena partners at the time just told me to go back to playing my shaman or my warrior. Or no, that was Cataclysm. I was playing a rogue and I was playing feral druid, rogue, and warrior back in Cataclysm. I was kind of a nutty rogue back in Cata though. I fell off in Mists of Pandaria, but in Cataclysm, man, I was kind of nutty. I never got to 2200 on a rogue. I got to like 2k on it. But not 2200, not on a rogue. The only characters I actually got 2200 on was my feral druid, this warrior, and then a shaman. Man, I played a lot of WoW back then. I played a lot. Pro tip with Leeching Storm, if you stand inside of it, like inside the dude, he can't hit you with it. So if you're playing melee and you need like a better spot, just like stand inside of him like this, he can't hit you with it. Like when he initially casts it, it'll hit you. But if you just stand inside of it when you're doing like the circle thing, it won't hit you. It'll miss you every time. Okay, this is a dumb pull. I could have ignored this dude. Yeah, warrior's still fun, man. Like regardless of it not really being changed, it's still fun. I still don't know if I'm gonna play my my Boomkin, my Rogue, or my Shadow Priest on stream. Mostly because they're like so under geared that like doing delve, like I've been doing 11 delves on them, and I have made it through the delves without dying. Like so they're not like that under geared. But like for example, my Rogue, I play so differently on my Rogue now. Like I'm playing like I play super like careful. And I feel like it'd be kind of a hard watch. I only play subtlety too, so keep that in mind. If you guys know about subtlety PvE, your whole damage window is just your shadow dance. And when your shadow dance is down, you're not really doing too much. And I'm not very good at managing shadow dance. I haven't played it enough to like actually get it or get it down. I'm actually not doing too bad on my Shadow Priest. I think I'm actually quite competent on it. Like I could do like pretty decent damage on it, but it's under geared and it doesn't even have its set bonuses yet. Dude, where's your healing, Bran? Please? Like anything?
Charging. Move.
Hello, Bran? Like heal me? Oh, don't worry, Bran. I'll heal myself as a warrior. Oh my god. Where's his potions? Have you thrown him down? Okay, there they are. Why did it take them so long? And my boomkin, so with the boomkin, I actually used to play boomkin back in Legion a lot, and I actually did raiding back then, like a little bit of raiding, not like heroic or anything, but I did normal, and I would always be top charts. So like back then I knew how to play boomkin, but it's kind of the same deal with the Shadow Priest. I don't really have very much gear on it, and I have to kite a lot more on the boomkin than I do with the Shadow Priest. And I just think it'd be a hard watch, just like watching me try to kite things. So that's why I'm not like 100% sure if I'm going to be streaming my boomkin or my rogue or my Shadow Priest. But if I do, it might be a little treat. I'm going to die again. I'm going to die. I'm not again. I haven't died yet. Like, I'm not a bad boomkin, it just doesn't really do that much damage right now. Like it's definitely a kite fest. Like when I'm playing it in these 11 delves, like I'm kiting. Like I'll pull a mob, and if it hits me more than like 3 times, I'm dead. So I have to play really defensively and do them really slowly. And I just don't know if I want to stream it.
Watch your step.
But we'll see. I'm kind of blasting through these delves on like all of my characters. Like 2 of them are already done. Like 2 characters are already done, and it's only Wednesday.
Watch your step.
So maybe I'll like play the Shadow Priest or something. But the rogue is definitely a no, and maybe the boomkin. I kind of want to wait until I get my I kind of want to wait until I get a like an actual piece of raid set on it, because the Shadow Priest, like I ended up upgrading. Actually, no, I do have the 2-piece on the Shadow Priest. I ended up upgrading a champion piece, so it does have its 2-piece. But I was really hoping to get a heroic track piece in the vault, but this week's vault was just miserably bad. On all my characters. I don't think a single character got anything that's like actually good. And I was hoping to get a heroic piece, but I didn't. Like I said, we'll see. Because tomorrow is going to be the it'll be this warrior, and then we'll start on the prop paladin. Because this character will be done tomorrow, and then the prop pally will have to finish on Friday. So I'll have to play something else to like give me a little more stream time. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll play like the Shadow Priest or the boomkin on Friday. I'll give you guys like some real torture. I'll make you guys watch me kite mobs around as my boomkin or something. Watch me do like 600k DPS like as I'm kiting stuff, and then do like 1.5 million like burst damage on a boss.
Watch your step. AOP incoming.
Fun class though. They definitely nerfed Starfall, which is sad. Starfall is one of my favorite AoEs in the game. It's definitely not as strong as it was.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Hey man, where's your healing, dude?
Watch your step.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
Wow. Don't we have like 2 more after this, or is this just 1 more? Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go do the sinkhole first. If we don't get the underpin in the sinkhole, we'll go back up to the city. We'll buy the thing to summon him, and then we'll get him in the cavern, and we'll get our piece of disappointment there. Unless I have a thing now. Oh, I have 2 of them, so we'll go to the cavern and do it. Because I have 2. I could have summoned him at any time. Oh yeah, check this out, guys. So I actually got another one of these maces that are these maces to drop, but I already have the heroic one. Something kind of funky though is I had this drop on my prot paladin when I had prot spec as like my loot like thing. So I don't know what the hell's up with that. Let's go do the mic. Oh my, I can't even speak. Let's just go do this stupid mushroom cavern. We'll get the underpin. We'll get our piece of disappointment. I'll be sad, and then we'll probably end up calling it a night. Depends how long it takes. We actually might go do the event on the prop paladin, because I think I did it on this character to finish the set off last night. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also a thing I did. I did the weekly or the dailies, I mean, and I finally got the full purple. So the purple plate is done, and then I ended up doing the event on this character, and I got the full white plate. So the plate sets are done. I actually got pretty much all of them, except for this one, the PvP. Where the hell am I going? I just got lost. I don't know where I'm going. But I got all the sets, so that's done. So I don't have to do it to get like the actual sets anymore. I can like get other stuff. But I don't know if I want other sets, because I don't really like the cloth set. I think the leather and the mail sets kind of suck. And I don't really know if there's any weapons I necessarily want. I wanted the purple sword, and I got the purple sword. But I don't recall what else I wanted. But that'll probably be what we end the stream on, is doing that event on the prop paladin. Did I do it on my warlock? I don't remember if I did. I think I did it on my warlock already. But I did it on this character off stream. So yeah, we'll probably end the stream doing it on the prop paladin. After these 2 delves. That should be about the time it starts up again. But thank you guys for hanging out, man. Like 9 of you guys seem like you've been here pretty much the entire stream. Like, thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Like, actually, thank you.
The shadows contain many terrors. My story.
I know I rant and I sound like a goober, but I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Like, that's really cool of you. Gives me hope that my YouTube will eventually become something. And we've actually been getting a decent amount of like traffic for me being like a YouTube nobody. Like every now and again we'll get like a guy popping in. Like they haven't really been, like only 9 of you guys have been really sticking around, but like a dude popping in every now and again, like that's really awesome.
The answers are here. I can feel
So I mean, that tells me that like YouTube is at least pushing me, or like somebody sharing it. So I really, really appreciate you guys being here. Like, thank you. Like, that's all I can really say is thank you. I don't have anything to offer. I'm an absolute nobody. I'm broke as hell. It is what it is. I'm just streaming my hobby, hoping that there's people out there that want to watch it. And I chose YouTube to be my platform to stream on, mostly because of the quality of the stream I can have. Like, eventually, my like ideal setup would be streaming at 4K, but I need money to get there, and the only way I'm gonna get money is by making money on YouTube. So I gotta keep at it. But that's like one of the end goals. Is I want to be able to get like a really high-end graphics card. I want to stream at 4K because my internet should be able to do it. I have a pretty decent CPU that could probably handle 4K streaming. I just need a bigger GPU. But prices are kind of screwed, so I'll need a pretty decent chunk of change. And I'm not asking you guys for money. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking for money. I don't necessarily want you guys to support me until like... Actually, I don't even care if you guys support me in that way. As long as you guys are here watching, that's all I really care about. Giving me a tip is like one of those things where like you're just feeling really nice. But I'm not going to sit here and be a DSP and beg for tips or like quit, you know, just because people aren't giving me any money. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be an e-beggar. Just watching is support enough. That's all I ask. Just support. But even more support though is hitting that subscribe button. I would getting to 500 though. 500 subs would be real tasty.
You'll find me.
I also need to chill out on my cursing too. I don't know if YouTube will monetize me since I curse too much. I gotta work on that. I think we have enough room to summon him, so we'll just do it now. This should give me enough room to move around if I have to.
Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Surprise!
Like, I'm not even accepting money until I'm monetized. Then you guys can like give me a super chat or something, but I'm not gonna sit and make up a donation button or anything. I don't feel comfortable taking people's money in general. Like I said, just chilling out watching the stream is more than enough, and I just really appreciate it. We should probably get moving. Oh, we're good.
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
All right. Wow, a pair of gloves. So we'll save the map for when we get to the boss, where I'll forget to pop it like I always do.
Watch your step.
Oh, you know what? I didn't go pick up the sacks, or did I? I had to have missed one. Whatever. If I miss one, I'll just backtrack. I'll just keep moving.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Found a bit of gold.
Well,
No, I didn't trigger it. There we go. I am so happy those actually will do what they're supposed to do now. I kind of want to try to do a big pull. I said as I almost die. I actually don't know what hit was hitting me so hard there. I probably could have saved my cooldown, but I didn't. I popped it. I kind of panicked. We'll just stick with the slow and steady. Oh, he's just stuck in a rock. He's gonna be evade. Come on, get over here. Whoops. I should not have come up here yet. I should have let my second wind kick a couple times. But yeah, if I ever manage to get monetized, like I'm definitely gonna spend a lot more time streaming. Like I'm definitely gonna dedicate more time to it. Like I'm gonna dedicate more days. I'm gonna dedicate more time. It's just like I said, right now it's a hobby. Like it is like a side gig, just like trying to see what's up. Cause like I want to play video games, right? I love playing video games. I've played them my entire life, and that the only way that I'm probably going to be able to actually sit and play video games as I'm getting older is if I monetize my hobby. And I eventually would love to have my YouTube be big enough to where I could like play video games and have a comfortable living.
Watch your step.
So like I said, guys, like just watching the stream is more than enough support. Like I'm not asking for money, you know, nothing. Just thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. I mean, that's all I can really say is thank you.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, I could beg for you guys to subscribe, but again, like I want to get to 500, but I'm not going to make you guys sit here and subscribe. I'm not going to be begging for it. Like if you... I know that I'm kind of annoying, and I know I'm not very entertaining, so I mean, I'm not going to sit here and beg for you to subscribe. It's just, I'm trying to get to 500. If you guys like it, subscribe. If you don't, whatever. Just watching the stream is enough for me. Because at least shows me that someone out there cares to watch it, and that makes me happy. I like sharing my hobby. And I hope I get to keep sharing it. But I do need to work on my cursing. I curse way too much.
Charging.
I did not. Did I pull these or did Brand pull them? I don't know. I honestly don't know what pull does. It was probably me. You know what I've actually noticed this week though is that Brand's hitbox doesn't seem as annoying as it was like as last week. I wonder if they tweaked it a little bit, because like I swear, man, his hitbox was like just ginormous, and every time you go to loot something, you would always, at least I would always click on him. But like I've noticed that with like this week in general, he hasn't really been like that annoying. He just doesn't really heal that much. You know what? I probably should have saved my stuff because this is where the boss is. That was a dumb thing. I wasn't paying attention to where I was. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it. The most I'll wait for is wreck, but I don't think I'll need it. I'll just save my burst for like whenever I get a good proc or something. But what I do want to do is pop in here and use this bad boy.
What was lost, I have found.
Charging.
Alright, now we have wreck back, so we'll get an execute proc and then we'll pop it. Actually, no, we're not getting it, so we'll do this.
Charging.
We'll have avatar for the next one. Their warrior is nuts, man. Definitely my comfort class, I'll tell you that. I've played warrior just so much. It just feels like I'm playing back in Legion. Like I said, it hasn't changed since Legion, and I definitely feel it. Alright, what's our disappointment gonna be? Oh, Blizzard, please give me something good. Make my like lucky character stay lucky. Come on. Oh! Oh, it's a haste verse weapon though. Well, you know, I wanted my character to be lucky. You know, I actually got this weapon in the vault. This is the same weapon that was in my vault this week. What do I lose? Crit if I switch to it? And I lose mastery. I lose 1,000 mastery. So what, that'll bump me down to like 40%, 39%? But I gain like 1% haste. You know, that might not be too bad of an upgrade, because it'll give me more raw stat. Because I crafted this, and I don't know when that turbo update's coming out, but I'm pretty sure they're doing something to crafted stuff, so you have to like, you get way higher like level crafted stuff. But I have to buy another enchant though. Why did I put radiant power on this? Whatever. I think this might be an okay upgrade, because it'll give me the stats required, or it'll give me more raw stat, and I think that'll give me enough damage just on top of losing this mastery. Cool. I'll mess with it later. We'll go do our last delve, and then I'll when I end the stream, like before I go cook dinner, I'll like run over and upgrade it. Cool. So we got, I mean, we kind of got something. It's not going to be a massive upgrade, but it'll be something. I told you guys, my warrior is my lucky character. It is my lucky character. Has always been my lucky character, and there we go. I get a weapon. Wait, am I dumb? Is it a one hand? Okay, no, it's two hand. Okay, I was gonna say, did I just like go say all this shit and it's gonna be a it's gonna be a one hander?
For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed.
Oh yeah, we'll have enough. We'll totally have enough time to beat this and then go do then go do the event. I'm pretty sure this will only take us like 20 minutes to do. I gotta go use my Valor Stones. Got 40 crests to burn. I gotta start using these too. I'm pretty sure you need an absolute ton of these to go get that like the Matrix coat. Like a ton of them. Like all my characters, like I'm definitely getting them very slowly. Like I'm not like actively farming, but I could probably get another box from there to go get some rep. That's another thing I could go do. I don't want to actively farm them. I think that's kind of boring. I'm not really into that coat. I would never use it. All right, Brand, this is my least favorite delve. This one makes me rage every time I do it. It's not as bad on melee, but when I play this on a caster, it is so annoying. What was I gonna use? I was gonna use something. Oh, my potions. I did buy water breathing potions, right? You know what? Did I not go get them out of the mailbox? Shit. I have a toy to get it. Where's it at? I swore I bought them, right? I went there and bought them. Did I like go all the way back and then forget to buy them? Which one's the mailbox guy? I know I have a mailbox guy. If I swear, man, if I went back to the city and then it didn't even, did I even go back to the city? Yeah, I did, because I had to fly back down. I swear I bought them. Oh my god, then I'm like scrolling through this trying to find the mailbox. Hang on, guys. I'm looking. Where is it? I know I have one. Oops. Oh my god, I swear I have a mailbox pet, a toy. I swear I do. Dude, there's no way. I know I have one. I know I do. No way, man. I have one because I've used it before on my evoker. I know I have one. Oh my god. This is a reoccurring thing for me. I look for something, I'll pass right over it, and I'll spend way more time looking for it than I need to. It might be faster for me just to go fly over to a mailbox, to be honest. If I don't find it in the next like minute, I will we'll go fly and go grab it. Watch it so that like I totally like spaced and didn't even buy it. Like I didn't even buy potions. Where is it? I know I have a mailbox toy. I know I do. I'm really sorry, guys. It's always this where I'm like looking for one specific thing and I'll never find it. Or I'll go do a quest and like try to find a cave and I'll never find the entrance to the cave. There's a cooking pot. Okay, but where's my mailbox? Am I thinking of like a racial oh, here it is. There they are. Nah, I just didn't pull them out of the mailbox. How long did I waste? I wasted 5 minutes. Oh my god. I am sorry I made you guys sit there for 5 minutes watching me flick through my toys looking for the fucking mailbox. Zone myself out. Oh my goodness, this pull is gonna be a misery and a half. Okay, we got 2 of them. 2 tricksters. Wow, dude, Blizzard knows that I hate the tricksters. Yeah, see, they're not as bad when you're a melee, but when you're playing a range, man, they are just some of the most miserable, like, mobs to fight. Like, it's just not fun.
Found a better gold.
That one and this one. I'm not even gonna go for that curio thing, because I'll go for it and I'll just fly right off the edge. The way I've been playing today, man, oh my goodness. We can avoid the shark. Oh, this is really bad though. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I'm doing a bunch of damage. I probably could have saved my cooldown. Oh fuck, I did not want to walk into that. Dude, I can't hit him. Get out of there. I think all these ones are fake, guys. Yep. Okay, there's nobody here. Wow, that was a really poor opener. There we go. So you're a real one. I think all these guys are real. Thing on here. Don't mind if I do. Guy's fake. This guy is a real one.
Look around! There's treasure here!
There we go. Just do that real quick before the mobs show up. Grab that, and we'll grab this thing. I'm getting a lot of these glaives. I got 3 of them. Oh shit, don't want to pull them. Oh, I don't have trade skill master on. I was gonna see how much these are worth, but I don't think they're worth anything. If I've gotten 3, like these things must not be very rare. They're probably not worth anything. I don't know why is my trade skill master off? Must have bugged out or something. Oops. Ah, Bran, heal me please, I'm dying. Oh, I missed that chest down there. Man, I kind of want to go down and get it just in case it's actually a good buff. We gotta wait for that stupid shark. Yeah, screw it. It might be worth it. You never know. It could be a good one.
The action is.
I don't think most of the buffs that come out of these are very good, but you never know. It could be a good one. Okay, it wasn't a very good one. It only took a second anyways. We'll save all our cooldown for the next one. Or not. Damn, I was kind of hoping to save Bladestorm for this pull here, but you kind of used it. Ooh, this guy hurts.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think the boss is like, oh, never mind. We have to fight those guys up there. I'll use my cooldowns on them. And so the boss is, I'm pretty sure the boss is like really, really close. We'll get a couple ticks off with second wind and then we'll run up there and grab these guys.
Charging.
I probably shouldn't have used my my wreck on him, but whatever. I did anyways. We'll just go for the boss. I'll just save my cooldowns. Geez, that actually hits really hard on a plate wearer, or at least my warrior is hitting really hard. All right, when these things pop out, we'll pop our shit. Yeah, Brian can fight that guy. I actually need to get a heal out. This guy's like randomly hitting like a truck. Sometimes he'll hit like a wet noodle, then other times he'll hit like a truck. And there we fucking go. What's our disappointment gonna be? Pair of gloves. Don't need them. Lots and lots of coins though. All right, so I'm not gonna end the stream yet. What we're gonna do is, since we have like 15 minutes to kill, we're gonna actually go to Undermine, and we're gonna go burn up some of these echoes before we go to the event. Because I think, yeah, it's a good spot. So we'll do this. We'll go there. We'll burn up our echoes, and then we'll go and do the event, and then I'll call it a night. But I think I can get at least 2 of them done before the event starts. Then I'll call it a night. Again, I really appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream, man. Like 14 of you guys, like that can only make me happy, man. Like, thank you. Like that's like I keep saying thank you, and then I genuinely mean it. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you for being here. You know, some of you guys have been here pretty much the entire stream. Thank you. Like, just thank you. Like, I can't say anything else, but thank you. I'm a nobody. I'm kind of annoying. My voice sucks. Yet you were here. You were chilling. You watched me play like a total idiot on my warlock. Just thanks, guys. Like, thanks for being here and just being supportive. Like, thank you. Let's see if I can get some good points on this guy. I just noticed that the elite's behind me. We'll go back that way in a second. But yeah, the rest of the stream is just going to be doing these echoes. We're going to do the event. Then we're going to call it a night. So delves are over for the night. Oh, the elite despawned. We are done with the delves tonight. Tomorrow it'll be more delves though. Because we got to finish up our last 4 in this character. And then we're going to play the paladin. And then we'll probably have enough time for me to play something that's a bit of a torture to watch. Like my boomkin or my shadow priest. I don't know if I'm going to do my rogue. I haven't really got used to the new subtlety rogue. It's kind of embarrassing to watch me play it. So it'll either be my shadow priest or my boomkin as like a bonus character. I'll finally show those off to the stream. So that'll be after this character and then after the paladin. Pretty much killed everything. There's like nothing left. There's no big pole. Oh, come on. I thought they aggroed. Yeah, if you guys need to do your echoes, come here to do them. This is the best echo spot. I'm not doing the best because I'm not really getting very many I'm not pulling all that many dudes. But like, this is the one that I have noticed has given me consistently the most key shards by like quite a big margin. Like I usually get about 150 to like 100, and I think the most I got was 170 of them. So like if you have echoes to burn, this is the one to burn them on. Like I'm probably gonna get like 150 on this character, but if I'm playing something like my warlock, like my warlock does a crazy amount. My evoker does pretty good, but the warlock is where it's at. Probably shadow priest will be about the same whenever I like get some gear on it. Come on, aggro, please. But as long as you're like basically in constant combat, you're gonna get a pretty decent amount of shards. Or yeah, I think they're all key shards. The dude should spawn here in a second. Yeah, definitely not my best run with this character, but you can get a lot with these, with this one specifically. Oh, we actually might have enough time to nuke down this elite. Oh, you have tons and tons of time. One question I kind of have, you know, you guys obviously don't have to answer anything, but do any of you guys play or use Linux? Are Linux users? Because I've been like for a long time, ever since Microsoft like announced their recall, with their like Windows recall thing, I've been kind of considering switching to Linux. But one of my biggest hurdles to switch to Linux was gaming. And I know it's been getting better for a long time, and I know that like you can play most games on Linux. But one of my biggest issues with Linux is, or I should say two big issues, is I'm a fan of ray tracing and shit. I like ray tracing, and I like DLSS. I know that DLSS and ray tracing are on Linux now, but I don't know to what extent and how many games actually like let you do it. And another issue I have is with a game like World of Warcraft. So I know that there have been issues in the past where Blizzard has banned Linux players on like WoW Linux players because the like translation layer of the DXVK. So I'm really curious if any of you guys are playing like WoW on Linux or like use Linux as your daily driver to like play games and stuff on. Because I know a lot of Linux players, or a lot of like Linux users, they have like a code where they're like, oh, well, I just don't use it, so it doesn't matter. Well, I'm sure that if it was there, you'd probably want to use it. Like, ray tracing is cool. I like ray tracing and stuff. Like, I'm using ray tracing in this game. Because I should be. But last I checked, it was on. But I am curious to know if that kind of stuff has been, like, fixed up. And I'm also like an NVIDIA fanboy. Like I only buy NVIDIA cards. Every AMD product I've ever bought has been just a piece of garbage and has died within a year. Like it doesn't matter if it was a Ryzen CPU or anything. It would just crap out. But whenever I buy Intel or a NVIDIA card, lasts for years. I still have an NVIDIA like 4070 from like when I built my first computer. It still works. Like it's still in like an old Core 2 Duo computer. But I have been on the fence with switching to Linux. And I know that Microsoft is going to be pushing their recall onto modern machines, like modern computers that have an NPU on them. And my CPU has an NPU, so I'll be one of the people that gets it. But I did see that Microsoft made it so that you can actually go into like the Windows features thing and delete it. So that might make me stick to Windows a little bit longer, but I know that it's going to be another thing where they're going to do some like weird like AI spy kind of thing. Like I'm not the kind of person that thinks Microsoft is like watching your screen wanting to know exactly what you're doing, but I do know that what they do want to know is what's on your computer, how often you use their programs and services. And I personally don't really like that. I know some people don't really care, but I don't like that. So that's why I'm still kind of on the fence about switching to Linux. So I'm just curious if any of you guys are Linux users or any of you guys have like normally game on Linux. If not, it's whatever. Like it was cool to see PewDiePie completely switch to Linux. So like that was kind of a shocker to me. Even more so that he does ricing on it, man. Like that was nuts. Like when he was showing off his Linux setup, I was like I figured he was just gonna like you know have a Linux computer or whatever. He's gonna be like me. Like if I'm gonna switch to Linux, I'm gonna be into Ubuntu boy. But he was on like Mint, and then he on like his laptop using Arch. Like I can use Arch. Arch isn't that big of a deal, but I find Arch really annoying, and I don't want that to be my daily driver. Maybe one day we'll get the Linux will be above 5% market share. You never know. But it's not officially supported on through Blizzard. So if you play WoW with Linux, you kind of risk a ban. Like it just takes one bad update or one tweak with their anti-cheat, and you're gone. They'll probably unban you. Like don't get me wrong. Like I'm pretty sure I read a couple forum threads where they unbanned the people who were playing WoW with Linux. But I just don't want to get banned in general. I'd rather just straight up avoid it. But I have been thinking about it. Linux has been on my mind ever since that Windows recall got announced. And I do have a laptop with Linux on it. I just don't do any of the stuff that like PewDiePie did. I'm not really interested in that. I just want my computer to work. That's why I like Windows. Or I've been on Windows for so long, because even though I've seen people say like, oh, Windows has this issue, it breaks all the time. My Windows installs have been completely rock solid. Like the only time I've ever had issues with Windows was when I initially built this new computer that I'm playing on. It didn't have the chipset drivers, so that my drive didn't work, or so it didn't like detect my my drives. So I had to like do some kind of funky thing to get it to actually detect the drives. And then I was getting blue screens because my RAM was overheating, which is kind of funky. I'd never had that issue before, but apparently that's like a DDR5 thing. Like I was running on DDR4 forever and ever and ever. But apparently DDR5 runs so hot that it actually can like cause stability issues, and that was my blue screens. But ever since I fixed those issues, I haven't had a single blue screen. Like my computer could run 24/7 and not have any issues. And that's kind of the thing that I worry about with Linux, is that I will switch to Linux and then I'll have like a really bizarre issue and I just won't be able to fix it, or if I do fix it, it'll be like a band-aid fix and just won't be good. But Linux is cool though. It is something I've been thinking of. It's just still a bit too tedious for me. That's kind of like another thing is just it's kind of still a little bit tedious to use. All right, let's go do the event. We have 4 minutes to get there. But that's all it's gonna be. So if you guys just want to if you guys want to call it a night and end the stream or leave the stream, like that's all. I'm just gonna run the event and then I'm gonna be done for the night. But again, thank you guys so much for chilling in the stream. Like, I've said it a million times already. I'm gonna say it a million times more. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I really, really appreciate it. It makes my night to see you guys here, just like hanging out and like listening to a stupid ass like me rant about something dumb like Linux, or me being an old fart playing back in like Lich King and shit. Makes me happy. I appreciate it, guys. Subscribe if you like it, you know. I gotta get to 500. You know, I gotta do that YouTube thing where you gotta at least ask every now and again. But keep in mind that WoW is not my forever game. I'm gonna be doing variety. I'm only playing WoW a ton because I'm still having fun with it. So I eventually will switch off WoW. So if you're here just specifically for WoW content, I'm eventually going to stop playing it because eventually I'll burn out, but I will come back to it at some point. Like, I don't know if it'll be like a season 3 or a new expansion that'll bring me back, but eventually I will take a break from it and I will play variety games. I'm a gamer. I like playing games. I like playing a ton of different games, not just one. But I am having fun with WoW, and I'm going to stick with WoW for probably another month or two at the minimum. I want to at least do the new or the revisiting of the visions. I want to at least do that, and I might stick around. I'm probably gonna stick around past that because, like I said, I'm still having fun with it. Like the only way that's my momentum's gonna stop is if next week's vaults end up being really bad, like it was this week. Like if I get really extra bad vaults next week, like I did this week, maybe I'll consider taking a little bit of a breather from the game. But right now I'm still having fun. I mean, like I've been playing it for 4 hours, you know. I'm still having fun. That's one thing I do have to get over. So when I'm not streaming, or before I started streaming, I would play a game. I would like go through my Steam library, and like I'd open up RimWorld or something. I love RimWorld. It's one of my favorite games. I'd play RimWorld for like 10 minutes, like, okay, I want to play something else already. I need to not do that on stream. That's something that's gonna, like when I start doing variety, that's gonna be something that's probably gonna happen where I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, man, I really want to play something else now. Because my mood changes so like rapidly when it comes to playing a game. Like I'll probably play Hitman, I'll like it, I'll really enjoy it for a while, and then like 2 or 3 hours in, I'll be like, man, you know what sounds fun right now? RimWorld. Then I want to play RimWorld. But for stream, I want it to be like a thing where I choose a game and I'm playing it for that stream, like what I've been doing with WoW. Like when I say I'm gonna stream WoW, I'm gonna stream WoW. That is my game for the day. I'm gonna play WoW. So that'll be for Hitman, Ready or Not, Minecraft, whatever I decide to play. That'll be what that's what I want it to be. If I pick a game, it's gonna be that game for the day. Even if the next day I go, okay, I got bored of it already, I'm gonna play something else. But that's what I want to do. Hopefully I stick to it. It's a little bit of a willpower thing. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I definitely have a bit of ADHD. I lose track of what I'm doing. Sometimes I'll just straight up forget what I did like 5 minutes ago. It just happens. It's just me. There's actually not that many people here. Oops. If you guys are looking for a new race to play though, and you guys have unlocked Earthen, you should give them a shot. They're kind of cool. Like I've never been a fan of like the dwarf model in the game, but I actually really like where's it at? I actually really like their passives. So like, let's see, where's it at? This one I think sucks. This Azerite Search sucks. But this Ingest Minerals is actually really cool. It gives you a permanent permanent well-fed buff. This one I don't think matters at all. Or it matters a little bit if you like just going around farming. This one is really good for tanks. Giving you that 10% armor is actually really good. If you've been like looking at like a new race to play as a tank, give Earthen a shot. They're really cool. Don't even really need to be taking these dudes down.
Before they overwhelm our forces.
Am I still stuck? I'm stuck in combat with something. There we go. It's cool to see that this event seems to be kind of working now. Like I'm actually getting objectives. Where is that? There was another one over here. I just like totally lost it. Well, I got one. There it is. Oh, that guy's gonna go get it. Like I got that one. Oh shit, I flew right by it. This is actually what I wanted to know about this event, was there being less people here.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the blade! A squadron of those noxious pests have infested the battlefield. Get in there and squash them!
I want to see. I've been really wanting to see how this event performs with less people here. That's so loud. That's so loud.
Mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
Where's it at? But yeah, so I'll give you, since I'm going to end the stream after this, I'll just like talk about what tomorrow's going to be. So like I said, tomorrow is going to be finishing our 4 delves on the warrior.
They're up to something.
And then we're going to do 4 delves on this character. And then after that, there'll probably be a decent amount of time left, like, for me to stream. So I'll probably end up playing something like, I'll either play my Shadow Priest or my Boomkin. And if you guys want to be tortured, those will be the characters you watch. Like, I'm not a bad Boomkin, and I don't think I'm a bad Shadow Priest, but I'm definitely undergeared. And I'm definitely going to be playing very cautiously on them when it comes to the delves, because I'm doing 11 on them. Like, I just had my 2-piece on my druid, and I just got a 2-piece on my Shadow Priest.
Mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
And it will be torture. If you just like seeing me blast through them, those will be torture, because I'm definitely not gonna be blasting. It's gonna be semi-slow. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. But anyways, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be torture. I'm gonna be doing a lot of kiting. Like, a lot of kiting. Because on if I play my Boomkin, I can't tank any mobs on it. If I get hit once or twice, that thing, like, I'm going down. On my Shadow Priest, I can kind of tank because I can just, like, bubble. But I definitely don't want to tank on it. Like, it's one of those things where I can, doesn't mean I should. So it will be torture to watch me do it, to do that stuff. It will be torture. I'm giving you the warning. It'll be torture. Why am I not in the event anymore?
A mighty adversary has taken the field.
How weird.
Get in there, soldier.
This is definitely still buggy. It definitely is still buggy. But that'll be the plan tomorrow. Warrior, this character, and then either the Boomkin or the Shadow Priest. It just kind of depends what mood I'm in. But definitely not the Rogue. I don't think I'm ready to show the Rogue off. The Rogue, I have something special for. I just need to get enough gear to do it. But that's the plan. There's more delves. That's all. That's basically all the WoW content I do anyways. I do delves and some world content. Long-term goal, probably, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of like, eventually I want to do hardcore WoW. Like, once I'm burnt out on retail, that's gonna be like the last bit of WoW I try is hardcore. I do want to give it a good old, I want to give it at least 1 or 2 tries. It just depends how I feel. But like I said, I've been there, done that. I played vanilla WoW. I played the re-release the first time it came out. I'll probably get bored of it. I might not make it to 60. It just kind of depends. We'll see. But we're a ways from that. Like, we're probably a good month or 2 away from that. Unless something changes. That's it. More delves tomorrow. But they're going to be 11s. I am going to do 11s on my 100 gear character.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
I don't do, like, I only do, I only do 11s. I only think it's worth to do 11s unless you're specifically looking to, oh, I got something. I got a wand. I've got a wand like every single time. I don't think it's worth doing 8s unless you're specifically trying to, like, if your only goal is to get the vault, that's when you only do 8s. But if you're trying to get anything else out of it, you want to do 11s. But I only do 11s on my characters.
Get in there, soldier.
I just know people in the chat were complaining that they had the same bug where, like, their all the mobs disappear in the event, like, bugged out for them. I probably should have said, like, fly in, fly out kind of thing, but whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out. They're WoW players. They've been through some of the buggy crap that WoW's been through. Hopefully. But then again, you know, Ian Hazakosta said they are gonna make a single button rotation thing. So maybe I'm overestimating some of the people that play this game. That's a bit of my elitist talking there. I actually don't care how people play the game. I mean, I don't, like, I mean, just look how I play the game. I do delves and I don't even build meta specs. I just play whatever the hell I feel like. I build my build and then I play it, even if it sucks. I do honestly think it's going to be really interesting to see, like, how that one button rotation and even, like, the rotation, like, suggestion works.
Rally to me, and we will finish this fight.
That thing is way underground.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight.
What a bug. He said that twice.
We are the Flames Radiance.
Scream, everybody! Ah! Give us that buff! Ah! The big buff! Oh, there's a lot of dudes there. So yeah, when there's less people here, it does work just fine. Just definitely still a little buggy though. It's not even really worth, like, taking these dudes down. Like, you just have to do it. Because we already got the reward. Did I get the... Where's the other one at? There it is. It's actually not bad, like, gold from this.
Gasp of a dying empire. Do not relent until the battle is won.
It's definitely not a lag fest, or not as bad as a lag fest is when you have like 1,000,000 people here. I don't know what I'm gonna buy though. I don't know what else I want. See what's going on. You know, I want to tank the boss. Give me aggro. Oh, they instantly got ripped off by a pet. Definitely takes a little longer when you don't have like 1,000 people here doing this. Also doesn't help I'm not really doing the best DPS as a prop paladin either. But hey, I can kind of still use the excuse that I don't have very much gear. This character might have its 4-piece, but it doesn't have all that much gear.
The sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon
Let's go see what we want. And we'll, like I said, we'll call it a night after that. I'm calling it a night after this.
The sacred flame blesses
Let's see what we can get.
But stay vigilant.
So can I get anything from this guy that I want? So I got that full set. But I don't really know if I want the cloth set.
The sacred flame tempers not just our souls.
Let's see, where's it at? So I got that set. So what's the... See if I'm right about the male set. I'm pretty sure I don't like the male set. Where's it at? Yeah, this isn't really my thing. I mean, it looks okay. It's just not my thing. So I don't really want that one. So let's see what the priest... I think I know what the priest one. The priest is kind of like a crazy looking one. So the one thing I did like about the cloth set is the scribbling on the armor. I do kind of like that. But I don't necessarily like it in general, because I don't know what I'd even really put it on. Because this is like the kind of like thing that like every priest will probably wear. And let's see. What's the other one? Monksword leather. Yeah, the leather set is definitely not my thing. Looks okay, but it's not my thing. So I don't know if I really want anything from there.
Take a look.
What does this guy have? Any cool weapons or anything? That's the two-hander? Wow, it's really short on a dwarf. One thing I really like about these weapons, the glowy thing on them. I do really like that. I really don't think there's anything else I want. Like, the staff would be cool. I just don't know what I'd put it on. I'm pretty sure I already have it, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like start collecting the cloth set. I'll never use it, but at least I'll have it. Did I even turn the quest in? Oh, I didn't even open the bag. There we go. Yeah, you know, I'll just grab the I'll just start kind of collecting the priest set, or the cloth set. Like I said, I'll never actually use it, but at least I'll have it if I ever want it. But that's where I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna call it a night here. I said it a million times, I'm gonna say it again. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, guys. This has been one of my biggest streams so far. Yesterday was crazy. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I got so much traffic yesterday. Today I didn't get as much traffic, but I had a lot of you guys stick around for a while, and I had consistent viewers. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for checking out the stream. I'm glad you clicked on a goober like me. I can just say thank you. Like I said earlier, tomorrow I'm going to do more delves. It's going to be on my warrior. We have 4 to do on that one. We have 4 to do on this one, and there'll probably be enough time to do another character. It'll either be my boomkin or my shadow priest. Both those characters are under geared. They're going to be torture to watch, and I'm going to I probably won't die, but you never know. It might be kind of funny. that's kind of it, guys. Thanks again for being here. That's kind of it, guys. I hope you have a good night. I really appreciate you being here. I hope some of you guys check me out tomorrow. If you guys liked it, subscribe. I gotta get to 500. That's kind of it. Hope you guys have a good night. Thank you. Good night, guys.